Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports. Los Angeles Rams taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Today we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit.
This is good.
As a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Play five,
so out
baby.
come the Rams now for their first possession. And trotting out there, their tall quarterback, standing at 6'5".
His game last week reminded me of the old song, accentuate the positive. Because that's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. In a word, I would say productive, finding the end zone 3 different times.
Is it possible that you're really underselling it? 3 touchdowns, you're just going to call him productive?
What do you want?
This guy had a nose for the end zone.
He was good.
Had a snootful, didn't he? How about that? Big-time game.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34. They'll run this with Akers. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
Big run, Akers, big run.
And there, 21 yards.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him. but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, Wilkerson. Open man, it's Preston Williams. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people just like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. First and 10. Wilkerson. And that is incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's second and 10 now from the 29. Throwing again. Wilkerson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
This offense was on the move. Now two straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll look to throw again. He's got it.
Good job. Way to take the 4th and 4.
And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Akers.
Good job.
Touchdown Rams. Cam Akers, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Rams take it right down and score on the opening drive. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Cam Akers who capped it off with a touchdown.
Joey Sly set to kick off.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3, usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, second down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run with Elliott. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. That's complete to the former Aggie Jay Sternberger. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
What was
12
that?
yards there and a first down.
Cowboy.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 6 catches, 63 yards, and a touchdown.
And they think they have a matchup advantage in this one. They're going to try and find some space for him to work and make sure he touches the football.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Thrown across his body.
Yeah.
It's intercepted.
Good job.
And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. Most of the times when you talk about offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. First down. Wilkerson. He's going to air one out. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. Intercepted by the Cowboys. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long.
Isabel, you didn't even go after the ball.
That the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Following the interception, here's Prescott. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Despite some fast footwork, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. Pass hauled in by the the 6'4" tight end Sternberger. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. 11 yards there, first down.
And that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Prescott with a throw caught by Lamb. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now an option play on 2nd down. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Oh,
it's a gain of 35. That's a nice explosive play there, and this defense told us we have to have our eyes right on their RPO sets, and they did not have their eyes right.
I love that term, eyes right, meaning they have to be in the proper place and read your keys. And a smart thinking guy running an offense can see when you break down on that, and he took full advantage of it.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing. Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
A loss of 6 yards.
Big sack, guys.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, their quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott making the catch is Sternberger. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
For Prescott.
Big sack, guys. Good job.
They get to it back at the 40. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boom. And this score will stay right where it is.
Rams 7, Cowboys nothing.
Set to go again. Here's Cam Akers in the LA offense. First month of the season, those numbers pretty solid. Does he continue that?
I think so, because when you come out of the gate this strong, that means that you have planned for it and you like the results that you're getting. So I wouldn't have any doubt that the head coach, offensive coordinator, actually called him in and said, look, you're our guy, okay? We're going to continue to stick with this as long as we're winning games. You ready for the challenge? And then they present it to the rest of the team. I think we'll see plenty of that as the season moves on.
I'm sure he said challenge accepted.
The 26-yard.
A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Now a run with Akers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a Rams first down on
Good blocking,
a
guy.
10. They're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Good job.
What a catch for a touchdown. So a one-handed grab in the end zone. Nothing much more rewarding than that for a guy catching it.
Not at all. And with what we just saw there, that type of a one-handed catch, what's next? Maybe they go up and almost Velcro with their jersey in the ball. That's about all that's left. That play, simply spectacular.
So a one-handed grab in the end zone. Not much more impressive than that. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first-quarter lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles.
Set to kick off.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Dallas offense back out onto the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost.
What you doing, bitch, walking the dog?
Fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Pick dog, get him. Huh? Hey, what?
It's a man he was looking for, but it's going to be second down.
And that's football.
You're doing laundry.
One, isn't it? Tip your cap to the rookie. He knocked that one away, but he better not relax. They're
you doing laundry
all game long.
Oh, okay.
A second down throw for Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need
Danger doing laundry this late, ain't it, boys? You in New Orleans.
Idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make some.
Kind of Danger doing laundry this late, ain't you, in New Orleans?
Defense.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott.
Oh, come on, y'all push him over the line. What are y'all doing, guys?
36.
The tackle made.
Just a 1-yard pickup
okay.
on the play, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I heard.
We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you try
They
to
did this shit at the hotel, you dummy.
long game. Keep handing it to him.
You did your laundry at the hotel, you dummy.
They turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
Huh? You could did your laundry at the hotel when you was staying there.
So from the 36 now.
What hotel did you stay in then?
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
With the give to Ezekiel.
Hey, guys. We ain't got time to fuck with him. Come on, we got a game we got to win.
Second and 6. 14
right, bitch.
the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
On third down, Elliott. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Give him 2 yards on that play, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
When you're dead last in the NFL in third down conversions, the odds are against you every time you face it. How about him picking up that one? That was big for them.
Guys, come on.
Two first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Elliott, toss right. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And they'll get this just to the 47.
They can cut it back where everybody at, guys. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he will have the Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 10.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it.
How the fuck you get that off?
Course. I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. To the tight end and complete. It's Sternberger over the middle. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 24-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's got room. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
The first opportunity in the red zone for the Cowboys. They're looking at a 1st and goal from about the 9. And he pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
Hey, guys, I'm two of y'all. Ain't nobody out there to what it is, guys.
He's so good.
What the hell was that?
Football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done. Aldrich Rosas on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told. And it's capped off with a Cowboys touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosazon to kick it away. And this will make it into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Set to go again. Here's Cam Akers in the LA offense. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Wilkerson is going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Wilkerson, he's got it complete to Thompson. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
That's a play they'll like.
Good job, good job.
You talk about big moments in this game, but plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
1st and 10.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Off play action. Wilkerson. He's got his man on the crossing route. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Rams,
Good job.
on the move. They've got another 1st down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball.
Again, that 2
Puts
people
him right
ball.
out there for the nice pickup.
They're going to challenge that.
So the ref takes a peek here, wants to see if the receiver had possession and both feet inbounds.
If this were a college game, this would be a legal catch. It's the 2nd foot that they're looking at to make sure it gets down. You have to have 2 inbounds in the NFL.
The ball too late.
The head coach relied on his eagle eye in the sky to make the right call. Was told to challenge it, and it looks like it's paid off.
And from a coach's
coach's standpoint, when you throw that flag, it's probably a pretty tense moment. Here it pays off.
Yeah, you have that little bit of indecision. You throw it where you feel like you're right, then you think,
Good throw, Isaac.
in this case, they can celebrate.
Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just help receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunky yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
So now, following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. From the gun, Wilkerson, and he's got it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. They'll run here with Akers. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there. Of course you're going to give it to him.
And they'll let their fullback try to push the ball. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. It's the fullback. His first touchdown on the year. And the Rams tack on to their advantage. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football. Full command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
Slide for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. A 10-play drive that time, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
Set to kick off.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
It's a gain of
that might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did.
Good job, guys. They got to punt it.
And he will not get there as
Good
they stop
stop.
him short right around the 34-yard line.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Yeah, last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Set to go again. Here's Cam Akers in the LA offense. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. Throwing on 1st down. Wilkerson. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilkerson. And they get him down.
Get in front of him and get catch. He's got that money, guy. Good job.
12 yards there and a 1st down. And I think he's a guy, if they had let him walk, no one was going to be shouting from the top of a mountain, but he's a good guy. He's a good locker room guy, too.
Good locker room and a good player. I mean, he's a valuable starter for them, and if you just want to start over and maybe bring in someone new, the learning curve might be a little bit big. So it's a good job by getting him taken care of, and now they can move forward.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life. And you stuck with me in this booth, and he's miles away and smiling.
Big throw there, guy.
27 on the catch and run.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Akers. And he's going to take him down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Here we go, Chief.
So a decent game, all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. Only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Back to throw again. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And they're going to set up shop at the 27.
That was a drag route. Come on. What was that? Isaac.
Because that's interception number 1 on his career.
You're saying that's going into the trophy
It's a
case?
bad throw. That guy wasn't even
No
looking.
doubt about it. That's when you ask the equipment guys to make sure they hold it for you after the game. But if you play in the back 7 on defense, that's part of your job, finding ways to take the ball away from the other team.
And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here?
second down at 6 now from the 42. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And he'll have his man. That's Cooper. He is out of bounds inside the 35. That third down conversion good for 23. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
First and 10, Prescott. Flush to his right. And a flag comes in as that one falls in.
Over the line, bitch.
Did I bother you?
Oh, man. AJ Riley cut his shit out, bitch.
So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw.
I'm sitting here playing my game, talking to my girl on the phone.
You're the bitch that you get on the mic, bitch.
For what? I'm talking to my girl. I ain't bothered you.
You can't talk to all day, man. Give her a break, man. God damn it. Just saw her.
She don't need no break. She don't want a break. She mad because she got a break now. Yeah, that sounds so retarded too.
Hey, she can move in. She telework.
Don't worry, it's coming.
Little bitch.
Need something from deep in the bag.
It's coming.
Here after first and second down.
She's thinking of a master plan as we speak.
He's going to find and complete it to Renfro.
You heard what he said, huh?
Shy of the 35 at the 36.
And I give you a master plan, man. Don't cost you though.
It's fourth down.
He come talking about she can move and she telework. That fool stupid.
Comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. And quite a bit of pizza in this.
Gotta get your dog a dog kennel.
So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game.
You get your ass whipped?
That'll break his ass up. I thought you was broadcasting. I don't see your game, man.
Man, you gotta look for it.
You ain't gotta look for nothing. Do what you can afford.
On this final weekend of September.
Gotta look for it.
We'll start in the NFC West. Two teams that played to a 6-6 tie.
Did you broadcast, man?
Arizona hosting Seattle. And it's the Cardinals who have the lead as they play the second quarter. Kyler Murray has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, we head east to Baltimore to check on the Ravens at home at M&T Bank
Look at it this way. There you go, right there. It just came up, bitch.
Over the visiting Kansas City Chiefs.
You just broadcast, you little line fucker.
A strong performance there, over 300 yards passing with 3 touchdowns in the victory.
Man, I'm gonna whoop your ass, man.
Check
That's
on
my
the
team.
Steelers at home at Heinz Field. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Cincinnati Bengals. 27-11, the final score.
And the Bengals beat the Steelers.
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
I see, now that's surprising.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Hey, man, tell us you got a nigga, now she got to sit there down.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first. They trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter.
She is.
A touchback is at Sales over the end line. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
You're Hobson. He said you guys can sit down now. He said you guys shut that shit down now. Yeah.
So the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Second half starts with a carry to
Allen. Hey man, how we both playing at home today, man?
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I thought you must be playing at a different time than me.
They got to do a much better job.
Yeah, got it.
Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
I know this game can't be that fucked up. Damn, boy, this stadium made a lot of money today. Then maybe you.
Oh man. All right, boy.
Let's go, Dolphins. There you go. Let him talk on the phone. Whoop his ass while you're on the phone. You can't concentrate.
To start out here, 2nd and 11.
That's why I don't fucking like you.
Again, it's Elliott. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
I don't like that guy.
Tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see?
I don't like him at all. I used to like him. I used to like him.
The big finish with the
Man,
tackle.
you lie a lot, man. Nobody else like your ass is the problem.
I'm going hang with Jeff Riley.
That ain't gonna happen. All right, guys, 4th and 3. Way to go. Good defense.
They get 7 there, but it brings up 4.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because
With the Rams, baby.
the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to
That's how you hit him, baby.
and stop him short of a 1st down.
Somebody knocking at the door. Somebody ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Hit him with a hit stick and knock him out. Knock him out.
Possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So here are the Rams to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good.
Back up what you saying.
Hey, Dolphins hurt his feelings, baby. Y'all 3-1 too, or 2-1.
But you chose not to.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3
All my life I
tight
had
ends
to
are
fight.
out there. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by
That's
the
a good
defensive
thing.
front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good 1st step or not. Many times you just
Oh,
take
he's starting to try.
get your body going. And once he made the read,
Where'd he go, big boy? Good run.
Oh, he did that.
When nobody open. That guy finally ran one.
like he's learned
I didn't do that.
I think he's trying to force a lot of throws into his windows and just
Tell him 1st
Interceptions
down.
had plagued him, especially
Move
the
the
2nd
chain.
interception. Really a bad throw, so maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from
You didn't want to
in the
use
game,
it.
and he's applying
So I
it.
said, shoot.
Do me a favor.
I know he's
3
in.
tight ends in the ball
Open the
game
door.
here on 1st and 10. They'll run on
Well,
1st down.
because, I mean, I see it. It was on the bed, so I
Where'd he cut that hole? Where'd he cut it back, baby?
But I knew that was there because I felt that. It was dark.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Making it work, baby. Making it work. Making it work. Making it work.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
So I knew that much.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
God damn it, Isaac. Come on, Isaac. What are you doing? Isaac. Isaac. You colorblind or what, Isaac?
We look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit.
He's playing his game and I'm playing my game.
This is fucking bullshit, Isaac.
This deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last one where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my
We can't continue doing this,
punter
man.
doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive? Poor punter. Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But hey, listen, there's going to be casualties at times.
How they guys getting open? Come on, linebackers, you a goal guy.
First down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop.
Oh, here linebackers play nothing like they linebackers play. It's fucking bullshit.
I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
Fucking raggedy ass Chargers scored already. Bitches.
They'll run on first down.
When we setting the run down, baby. That's what we do. And we should have brought that guy back early, man. Should have brought Ramsey back early, man.
You guys up here winning, whipping the mess out of them, you up here crying.
I ain't kicking the mess out of nothing, Negro.
Just shut the hell up. You winning 21-7.
I would call you another name, but I'm on my channel, so I'm not going to do that. Respect my fans.
You don't have no fans. I'm the only one that watches, man. I'm the only one watching.
And some nice running going to get him down.
They rarely watch us. You want to know how you're going to get his ass whooped.
They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more make.
What's going to happen to them damn Browns, man?
The Browns ain't played yet.
I thought they played. Hit it! Oh, god damn it! He swung around. Oh, this is some bullshit here. Wow, we had him, man.
It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack.
That was a stop right there. Look at that. Boom. Now, how you gonna lean that fucking far? Stretch Armstrong. Come on, guys. It should have been a fumble, man. They're doing that shit. Okay.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Elliott.
Damn, that got hard to bring down. He's starting to get a little rhythm going. All right. Okay. He's starting to get a little rhythm. Little rock and roll.
Don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate.
That's enough of that.
Way to sack him. Take the lineman and him back. Fuck them both. There you go. A little settle.
Sack number 4. They had 4 last week, so he's been down on the ground.
I'm trying to get a contract this year, baby. You're 30 years old.
And that's indeed the case.
I got some strength, though. Look at that. Took the center and said, get the fuck out of here. Look at that. Got him on his hind legs, dog.
Searching for sack number 5.
Prescott said, hey, man, you can't block that guy?
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up.
Here we go. Watch the screen pass.
Here's Prescott.
Oh, come on, guys. Y'all 2 of y'all over there. How you get that?
That third down conversion good for 23.
Hey guys, we done saw these movies before. We ain't got a big enough lead. They scored 9, they only down by 1, and then we throw another interception, it's tied. We done saw this shit before. That's some bullshit.
Come on.
That guy, man, it's 2 of y'all. That guy just dragging people, boy. That's Miami right there, baby. Without Breeden. Breeden.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got Sternberger. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds. Guys. A gain of 6 there.
Prescott pretty good, man. He don't have a whole lot of interceptions. We only picked him off once today. That was luck. Come on, guys. We got to play better defense.
Because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him.
Oh, come on, man. What y'all doing? This some bullshit here, man. Isaac, we should be up 35 to fucking 7, man. Stop throwing the ball to the guy in blue. We wearing white today. Hey, you shaking your head. You know you fucking up.
Quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score.
You're trying to break the control. Touchdown. Wow. That's a big run there. What's wrong with your defense, man?
Rosas now to add the PAT. It's up and
you would think I turned it up a notch. I ain't touched it.
Ball game now. So that drive consumes 9 points.
You probably did something. You probably changed settings.
I ain't changed shit. I don't touch settings.
You pull a Jeff Riley.
I don't touch settings. I'm trying to win myself. You playing the same time I'm playing. I'd have played earlier if that was the case. I'd have played before you played. Got my shit out the way.
Set to go again. Here's Cam Akers.
Isaac, who are you playing for? The Cowboys or yourself? Pick a poison, man.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
All right, guys, we got to get a touchdown right here. Or at least a field goal.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Operating from the gun. Wilkerson.
All right, good drag route. Can't be scared to throw the ball. You got to still throw the ball, Isaac. And through three interceptions, Isaac. 3. Hey, you look for yellow, Isaac. That's all you got to do. You got on bright fucking yellow, Isaac.
Can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Put him in the flag.
On first down, Akers. And he'll take this one up close to
oh, man, Akers just got hurt. That is not good. God damn it, man. I can't win, man. There's always something going on around this motherfucker, man. Wow.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Wilkerson.
Oh, now he gets sacked. Oh, come on, man. This game ain't going. This game is not going the way we thought, man. It's not going, man. Oh, man. Hey, man, tell me about the injury, man. Everything else on hold. Man, that guy got back there quick, boy. Wow. Nobody even blocked that dude.
You're counting on continuing that momentum. They didn't get that done in the first half of the game. Let's see now if they start to bring even more exotic pressure towards the quarterback.
He didn't even have a blitz packet on. How the fuck he get back there that quick? Wow. There's some cheating going on around here, man.
And on 3rd down, the Cowboys.
All right, this is a Coach Jules play here.
Back to throw. Wilkerson.
That's a Coach Jules play right there. That is a Coach Jules play right there. 3rd and 16. First down, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang.
I'm still in my shit.
On 3rd and 15.
Whenever we talk about sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there.
Coach Jules play right there, baby. Wu-Tang. Oh, he got a low injury. Okay. You still gonna stay on the bench though. I can't afford to lose you, dog. Can't afford to lose you.
They're gonna put him back in.
Say what?
They're gonna put him back in.
How you know that?
Because they are. They always do.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Dancing to his left. They'll try and run it.
A good run, Isaac. The ball ain't there, don't throw it. Stop throwing all these interceptions. Use your feet.
First down on a 13 14-yard run.
Rookie? You ain't no rookie. You got 2 Super Bowls. You beat a 16-0 team. I can beat the Steelers, man. I just can't beat them Chargers, dog. we owe them Chargers. We waiting on them. We'll see them soon.
On 1st and 10, Wilkerson. A quick throw here, that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Isaac, baby. Isaac, baby. Isaac. Are they game, man? That's a slant, man. You better call that shit.
Working out a slant to say stick, bitch. Look at
I'm gonna cut them sticks. I'm gonna cut them sticks out, man.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's gonna make
oh, come on, man. Not gonna run.
And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition.
I forgot, man. I ain't got no running back. I may have to throw a lot. Shit.
I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Off play action.
That's touchdown right there, Isaac. Oh, he picked off another one. God damn it. Oh, come on, Isaac. Throw the ball to the man. Oh, this is some fucking bullshit. God damn it, man. That's 4. What are you throwing the ball?
Fullback, Allah, baby.
That's some fucking bullshit, man. Hey, you know, this guy done threw 4 fucking INTs, man. I mean, we should be up another 28 fucking points. Now the game can get tied. What the fuck is this, guys?
He playing for Isaac.
About set for this next drive. Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
Man, fuck you.
I think you shouldn't act like that, stupid. You're supposed to be having a kid's friend channel. All that cursing,
man. You don't get it, man. Isaac? Can't believe that, man. Damn.
Getting into a ball sometimes, stack things up and make it difficult for the runner.
Man, that's all red zones you done threw INTs, man.
That's how you do that, fellas. You gotta set this running stuff down. You can run it all over. Pow!
2nd and 8 coming up.
Wow! Oh, I like that hit stick. You should have fumbled that ball.
Prescott from the gun.
Hey, he out of bounds. There you go. Out of bounds. I can't believe, man. I'm down here in the end zone, and I'm throwing the fucking ball away, man.
Oh, that should have been a kick.
A fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
Good defense, guys. Get the ball back for Isaac. That's how y'all play. The ball back for Isaac.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, good. Look at that. Yo, he missed the hit stick. Go. Touchdown. Dolphins, baby. Guy talking shit about Isaac. Let's get some defense. Hey, Isaac, we can't keep turning this ball over, though. That's something we cannot continue to keep doing, man. I'm about to bench your little ass, Isaac. I hate to get this other guy in here, man. Let me get this other guy in here, man. He played good in preseason.
And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Isaac, 4 interceptions, Isaac. 4 INTs, Isaac. Isaac. 4 INTs, Isaac. That's all I can. Oh, they brought Akins back in. God damn it, I set him down.
As they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. And he's got this one.
You're right, man. They did bring him back in, man.
Told you that.
6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's one to warm the heart.
Didn't I get hurt? You been pissed off. I took his ass out.
Hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that.
Oh, come on, guys. Y'all didn't block that dude. It came straight in. All right, 3rd and 4.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively. will stop them and bring it up a key third down.
Came straight in.
On the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them.
I don't like this play here, man. This is a dumb play to call.
Might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down.
Right, good first down. You didn't come around there and block, man. Look at that touchdown, that run right there. You come around and block. You was jogging.
They wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th.
All right, guys, we got to score right here, man. Get this game over with, man. Play for Isaac.
Breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football.
Yeah, guys, hang up with them Dolphins, boy.
No time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here.
No time to be a hero. Play the game over there, man. Just play the game.
Can't score.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Wilkerson flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs.
Ain't nobody blocked for the man.
Gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
All right, good throw, Isaac. You can't be throwing the ball away. Got to play smart football. We need at least a field goal this fucking time, you quick.
They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. They'll try and run for this.
Good first down. Come on, guys, stop him, man. He gonna do the same thing over and over.
A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a
Y'all the computer. You supposed to know the plays he putting up. Shit. Look at them cheap.
He's gonna call every blitz that he has. Anytime
they got wide open.
Something that they haven't seen before.
He didn't throw it to him.
Telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about
hit him.
Just
oh, he's
to try and make a big play.
Run the ball, man. Stop being a fucking hoe.
Clock continuing to run. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a run with Akers. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I already used my eye. I couldn't take another one.
It was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great.
That's why we went down, fool. Then you accuse me of having 2 allies.
This one incomplete.
Isaac.
Attack to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Boy. Normally, you think the tight end's going to be
able
to
catch the
football and handle that contact.
But in
this case,
put him on the bench.
Target to hit. That
Shut
one was timed well. Incomplete.
Good first down throw, Isaac.
And he is going to have a Rams first.
I mean, Isaac got to work through it, man.
Get the 3rd down conversion. They just keep marching right along.
You know, once they hit that bench, they don't come back out no more. They done.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on 3rd down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They've got to feel great.
And defensively, a backbreaker.
You turn that run down now.
They'll run on 1st down. Akers. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Go Akers. Oh, there's a Dallas Cowboy down. I knew y'all gonna try to start stopping the clock now, you cheating bitches.
While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back.
I cannot stop these guys passing, man. He's 6 for 6.
Hey, man. You can't stop him on the other side when I whoop your ass neither.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Off the play fake, Wilkerson.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all not blocking for Will. Come on. Hey, guys, we got to block for Isaac, man.
That's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his.
He threw another interception, man. I can't believe this shit. He threw another interception to a linebacker. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. This guy didn't even move, man. Wow. That's 5 out of 2.
It's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they
threw
always
right to him, man.
I
mean, threw right to him. That is 3 field goals at least you can have, man. That's 9 points. Oh, man, now they can tie the game up again. Like, this is some fucking bullshit, man. This game cheats like a motherfucker, man. But you threw that right to him, though. I can't even say that's cheating.
Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 11. Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Can't stop him. Every drive in the score.
They'll contain him to just 4.
This thing scores 21 up. Shut up.
That's the mismatch that you want. You want to
They're driving them.
to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs.
Isaac, man, we own the game, man. We just lead these guys in the game for no reason. Yeah, these guys beat us the same kind of way in the playoffs several years ago, Isaac. They beat you.
All right, come on, guys. We got to at least hold the tough field goal, if anything.
Prescott to throw it. Able to hit his target land. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
First down.
On a first down pickup of 8.
First down, Dallas.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And this will go.
And we hitting sticking him over, then I drop in shit. God damn it, guys. These guys running straight sticks. So I'm running a couple sticks, guys.
All right, let's go something. Let's go to 3-4.
Prescott, throw left side, take it in by Renfro.
Hey guys, come on. We gotta do better than this.
Cowboy first down.
To the air again, Prescott.
I knew, good string. Way to stop it. We saw that. Good job.
It'll be back at the 36.
There we go. There we go. Stay in zone. Stay in zone. Good job, defense. Good job, baby. Good job. On time, y'all step up defense.
Y'all get that lucky shit, man. And we do just the opposite. The same fucking shit, throwing the ball away in the end zone. This fucking bullshit.
They just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
The loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13. And again, it's Prescott.
All right, good sack. Good sack. 3rd and long. Let's do it, baby. Good sack. Tell him, Crosby.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
We gotta stop all these fucking turnovers, man. I gotta figure this out, man. I gotta figure this out, man. I can't run Isaac. I gotta figure this out.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
Oh, way to get the first.
To throw is Prescott. They still can't get it. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up.
That guy got fucking 8 yards on that run. Come on, Crosby.
Yards, but still 4th down.
They got to go for it. They got no choice. You got to stop him right here. The game is over, guys. Come on.
It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there.
4th and 5.
Pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough.
How you not fumble that? We ain't get no good hit on him, that's why. They're going to punt the ball. Wow. They said Isaac going to throw it right back to us again. Okay. You will not see this ball again.
Good job, Bill. Good job.
You will not see this ball again, guys.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And the passing game, I mean, look at the numbers. It's fallen off. When a team is struggling, sometimes you look at the quarterback. When the quarterback starts to struggle, who goes over and picks him up?
Yeah, that's always a big one, isn't it? Usually, there's a quarterback whisperer somewhere. And what I mean by that is, whether it's an assistant coach, whether it's one of his best friends on the team, someone that can get in his ear, get with him and say, all right, my man, what do you need? What's
that man not
been
smart. We almost threw that interception right there.
He's got to lean on that guy
Hey,
right
2 minute warning, you dummies.
Good job, Dry Clay.
The final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
That dude cheating, man. You know what Play. Fucking. Better not be no slant. Cheating, bitch.
So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break.
All right, guys, let's go. Get this first down.
To go in the ball game.
We did get a first down. Okay, good job. Isaac will not throw the ball again.
But it's looking good.
It's a damn show.
1st and 10. They'll run this with Akers. They'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite powering through the tackle. And whistles, and we're going to have
2nd and 6, baby. You're 3 and 3. That's all we got to do.
With 1:53 left. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On the ground, it's Akers. And for one of the
we didn't get 3 and 3, man.
Today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
All right, man. It's 3rd and 6. Do we throw the ball or do we run it?
150 left in the football game.
Tell me what you got, Coach. Coach said, man, Isaac going to throw an interception, man. You got to run this ball, man. That's what he's saying. I didn't trust you, Isaac.
I thought he was going. Ooh, that was almost a turnover. Wow. I thought he was going, boy. I thought he was over.
Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Operating from the gun. Wilkerson.
Good job.
Good first down. There you go, Isaac. We trust you, Isaac. Good throw. That'll do it, bitches. Game over. Fucking ass out of here, motherfuckers.
Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it.
Trust Isaac, baby.
They need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense because a lot of times you get lost.
We trust Isaac, baby.
And I think you're exactly right. He wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary
They got cheating over there, man.
Open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
You'll play my rookie quarterback, man.
Come on, pass not like that.
The Rams go victory formation as they take
Turn out the lights and say 4-0. You got so much love to give.
Well, you've been sitting here in this chair, nothing. That was my fault. Tell the cat that was your fault.
What are you doing? There's something like that in noise, bitch.
Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about.
Hey man, can you say victory, bitch?
And the clock will roll down to
Ram tough. Victory, baby. Ram tough, motherfucker.
I don't think anybody needs to alert the 72 Dolphins just yet, but great start to the season.
Great start. How about taking a knee at the end? And there's no better feeling for a team than to do that, to close out a victory. But you're right. They're sending a message to the rest of the league. They're going to be tough to deal with.
It's the self you see these jokers and you don't.
Scoreless through the entire second.
And man, stop telling that girl, man, that you a fucking big ass kid, man.
And that's an odd game to watch.
Mind your damn
because
business.
when we saw the outcome the first time, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing, so continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately,
But you can't. Wish you could leave your ass too.
Say what?
That's how I bet your cat wish she could mute your ass too.
They finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new
You just don't want to tell you.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis,
I know. She can mute his ass. Yeah. I'm just saying what she can't say. What the hell is this?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, I should have been picked off.
I'm gonna do some scouting.
Man, they got lucky. I sent you. You saw what I sent you? Oh, you saw it? I know. It's a good thing I don't have no kids watching. I'm trying to tell her something about that. It's supposed to be a kids-friendly, kids-free channel. Yeah, he don't listen.
Man, shut the fuck up.
See what I mean? I'm trying to tell this guy everything he said be right on the game.
Like a little tattletale, man. Like a little bitch, man. Oh, man.
All you gotta do is go look at the tape. Go look at the tape. Tape tell it all.
Ain't you grown, man?
Nope.
I'm beginning to think not, man.
I'm still a baby to your 65 ancient ass. Old and ancient, Hobson.
I mean, ain't no, if you need a free safety, ain't nothing in the draft, dog. All right, man. Advance the week, man. We get the Bears next week, baby. It's a good job, guys. He said we can't play our Miami game because he never played his Cleveland game, right?
Right.
Okay, he didn't play his Cleveland game. Okay. Play basketball day today though. And get my Bengals out the way. Oh, you cheated, man. You beat the Packs that bad, man.
Yeah.
Did you play the game or you actually just simulate the game?
I played it and simulated some of it. You know, I played a few moments. Preseason, man. Preseason.
You ain't even put no message out, cheating motherfucker. Like a little bitch.
Try and play.
Call out drag plays, bitch.
And bitch, you get 1 push series.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Third and long, it's Watson. And that'll bring up 4th down as his Cincy. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On 3rd down, Burrow.
Man, they hurt my running back.
And that is
he dropped that.
Intended for Tyler Boyd. Incomplete.
You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking forward to in the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff.
Now Aldrich Rosas for the field goal attempt. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
Bengals 3.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on 3rd, Watson got a man, Slayton, and he will have a Giants first down.
Watson went to New York.
There on 3rd down, he winds up getting 7. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move
Jeff's
again.
Quarterback went to New York. Watson.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz
He left
was
to
on.
Texas.
What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands and
You get to see his ass on your
That was
side.
a quick little completion.
Hey,
Good job done for a first.
First down carry for Barkley. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
The ball carrier.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this
I
drive.
missed
And
the
once
hit
again,
on
they
there.
showed some formation, showing the shotgun.
Yeah.
Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold
So I
it to a
gotta go
short
get that
game.
food off the top.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now we've got a
I
Giant
want to
player
put it in
here.
this
Cheating, man. You're
After that last
35-24.
play.
You do a cheating
Definitely
fucking
the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back.
I ain't gonna miss that hit.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
Time flying.
To give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in
Time-
yardage situations.
time
We
flight
just
out
saw
there.
that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. This will be caught at about the 6. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
To throw again on 2nd down. Watson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well.
I think that McCown had that match a little earlier.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
Race the score, Giants 13, Bengals 3.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Throwing on third down, Watson. And throw right side complete to Parker. No gain at all on the play there, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Pass complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stat.
Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the fourth quarter.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to...
Oh, boy. This is not a good preseason game here, guys.
Down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Out of the gun, Watson. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
16-3.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. That's complete to Slayton. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
So I figured you probably going to do something. I just didn't know that.
Now Watson throwing on 3rd and long. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain.
Yeah, a little bit.
Down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side of the flat.
I'm paying attention. I'm learning.
We have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing. Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
Because
a 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Complete to his tight end Sample. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he's going to get this pretty close to the first down marker at the Giants' 15-yard line. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Burrow firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Drew Sample, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And the Bengals are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll give it to Mixon, and he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Hey, good job, guys. Let me get back in the game.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. On second down, here's Barkley. And this time they were ready for him.
Defense, guys.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, man.
Back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
That's a really alert defense there.
Damn, that's the quarterback doing that?
From the offense, countered it with extra
wow, and he holds the ball with 2 hands. And he holds the ball with 2 hands. I got to learn how to do that. I got to learn to do that. Hold the ball with 2 hands. Okay. They showed me something. Quarterback said, you ain't even get no fun by me, bitch. Hit stick all you want. Fucking hole.
But I don't need your fucking 2 cents, Austin. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, bitch.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
This guy gets on my nerves.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 of the 11. Give him the
you ain't winning, man.
5 yards on the
Shut up.
Well, that last run makes this 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the
Jeff Riley, be that way. Man, fuck, man, you can't cuss with a girl on the phone. I got it. This ain't. You, I mean, you got a lot of words you want to say.
Say it, so.
Say what?
I ain't got to bite my tongue or hold nothing because of that.
I mean, smart lipping don't get you nowhere.
Shut up, stupid.
They're losing 33-11 in preseason. Wow, they whipped my ass.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to
go forward. See, that's why I don't need friends like this.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it is incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out.
Exactly right. Who needs friends like this?
This defense trailing in the 4th quarter and really needing this 4th down stop. And his kick here is good. And that'll extend
36-11, man. These Giants whooped my ass in preseason, too.
Good. You deserve it.
Fast moments, man. Fast moments.
Oh.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Ooh, took that from him.
Back to throw
Give it
again.
here.
Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this offense in search of points in a big way here. Above 3 minutes to go. That's all that's left in the 4th quarter. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's caught by the tight end, Bryant. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They can go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
And incomplete on the deep ball. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5.
Come on, Dolphins.
6. That one goes for 24 yards. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. To the goal line, but it's...
Don't you win, man. I love my Dolphins. That's my team. Fuck you.
They've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working
Go
at
Dolphins.
it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
TT and them showing me something.
And it's caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open.
And somewhat of a
Some hit guys y'all can win.
as he's in for the
I've
touchdown.
only done football again.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Well, nothing complicated
3rd and
about
20,
that.
wow.
That's old school power football.
And effective.
All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team
My man
out
used
there.
to say,
Receiving team needs to get their
don't
hands
you
on this
let's
football.
get up.
I know you ain't getting no 3rd and 20. This motherfucker's singing, man.
And this carries into the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Can't find that.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that
Ross.
they're collecting on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points.
I mean, he should have been picked off. You lucky bitch. This year kick a field goal.
Things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you still think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to...
I had to pick a field goal instead of scoring a touchdown. Drop the ball. But figure out what we're gonna do this time when we come. Don't bring the cold weather when you come. You think so? It might be, because I mean, we're supposed to get a cool front this week. Good job. That's what we're talking about, baby. How you say I picked off?
Shut your cheating fucking ass up, bitch.
I said, I hate to see me win, boy. You're such a hater. Oh, no, like you.
I know you ain't talking shit.
You're a hater, man.
Yeah, okay.
You never seen nobody hate so much.
All right, let's go, Bucks. I'm playing this whole game. I gotta see how my rookie quarterback plays.
So, am I finished talking to you, son? Yeah, all right, to you.
Hey, come on, Dolphins.
Exactly.
Don't let them cheat you like that.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
It's pretty much become the norm when we see guys come out before a game and go through the route tree with their receivers. I thought it was exciting for us to see the exact same thing happen in practice.
He's so meticulous, isn't he?
He really is, and that tells me it's not just a one-time-a-week thing. They work on it all the time, trying to hone that fine edge. They want to see if they can get in sync and stay in sync in this one.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Just short of 45 at the 44. 11 yards there, 1st down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other.
Way to catch him. Good job.
Defensive front linebackers.
Big tackle there, guy.
Very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some.
You gonna cut when he comes?
Looking to throw. Diaz. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 14.
From the gun, Diaz. Catches made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. And here now the punter Fox as he sends us away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
What I enjoyed this week is that
all right, Owens, let's see what you got, rookie.
Before the game and find out a little bit more about him and what the relationship is. And that was a pretty positive story, wasn't it?
Yeah, and really what I took away from that is just how it is permeated throughout the entire offensive line, the relationship they've had. It's really a group that's in sync.
They care about him. That's the thing. They really care.
You with the starters, baby. Let's see how you play.
You're going to play that much harder for him.
Good job.
A better chance to lead the team to win.
Boy, y'all. That's what we're talking about.
It just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes.
Not the breaks off that food. That's how you do it, Hopkins.
They continue to give you speed, great hands.
You saw that?
So
Hopkins. Did you see that?
cheating.
Oh Lord! It was. But I taught you how to do it though.
Accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
He didn't know about that till I taught him.
I'm gonna cut that shit off. J. Riley be cheating with this shit.
To throw on 2nd down, Owens. And his throw is incomplete.
Oh Lord, that would have blessed.
We're going to look there at the draft class for this offense. What do you make of it?
Overall, I like the balance of the guys that they selected because, to me, they got a few guys who can step in and play right away, which is exactly what you want. But they also drafted for the future.
Oh, roughing the passer. Roughing the passer. They call pass in the fair zone. Good.
That they can actually play.
Well, tussle for it.
We accept that. We accept. They did it.
17 yards on the play and a
They must have learned that from boxing.
Well, sometimes our pregame
good job,
meetings do
newbie.
pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him old reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast.
Oh, I like how you throw, man. I like how you move in the pocket, big boy. You got a lot of speed, too.
In order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
Oh, come on, man. That might get hurt. You can come back. Can't come back in the game.
On 1st down, Owens. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. Owens pass. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go. But you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play callers is looking at his play sheet and saying, do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play to just finish them off right now? Because I think they'd love to gain that big
You call all already, bitch.
Well, I know from past experience, before you
get one slant per game.
Visualize what's going to
That's
happen.
right. That was a slant.
I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's three catches for him.
I like and slant, two different things.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter. On first down, Moreland.
That was touchdown.
A great effort there. 27
Good round, big boy.
yards. And the Bucs have taken a first quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive, and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again. Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Diaz looking to throw on second down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
It's still over 6 minutes.
An injured player.
It was only about 10 points, so I ain't
fourth quarter, bitch. You don't get it.
We'll be right back.
Firm but fair.
That's firm but fair. Get it.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on third down. Operating from the gun, Diaz. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start
fast. No one you blitz, how they all of a sudden call the screen.
They've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Good, accept.
Back to throw.
Cheating rats.
Owens. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the
come
field.
on, here they go cheating, man. Wow.
So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive
This
linemen
pass is called right there in the middle. Right there in the middle.
their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen.
Yeah, I feel like this game taking forever.
To his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Hey, guy, I like you, man. Hey, rookie. Hey, man, Warner is nothing but a Super Bowl king. But you may be coming in, guy. You done lost 2 playoff games back-to-back in the same fucking team. We can't beat the Giants. We have to. You may be the key.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
That guy there can throw. Wow. I like Owens.
Throwing on first down. Owens.
That's cheap, man.
And that is incomplete.
It's like he's fumbled the ball.
Brings up second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
To throw again. Owens.
Greg, route.
Going right side here.
It's
going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 35.
That's what we got playoffs to
16 and the drive will continue.
Playoffs to run.
Oh shit, that big guy caught himself.
What playoffs?
Just trying to free up some space, and it worked out well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Big boy.
Who picked that off? You did?
Yep. Number 94, big lad.
Stop trying to play with demons like I play home. Play your own shit.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, he go. I took this guy out of the game.
They're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that.
I got an Arizona team in the box.
Up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him is that second and third down.
They don't bring him out tonight.
Then what up?
Dog.
Huh?
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. From the gun, Owens into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. He's at the 50. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. First week of the preseason, probably not to pass the impression that the rookie wants to leave.
No, probably about it, because that's not what you want to do to try and pressure new coaching staff, try to impress your locker room. And most importantly,
hey, bitch, say, I'm grown, motherfucker. What the fuck up, ho?
Last night saying, don't throw an interception early.
Let's stay on my conversation.
Just settle in.
A very strong gain of 24.
This guy right up there. He just walked by and talked to him. He was a little kid. Oh, guys. If you had anybody talk to me when you was growing up, huh?
Get this one down to about the 17.
Man, shut up.
A gain of 3, second down.
You was the only child?
A whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
Yeah.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job
I know,
staying in their
I could
proper
tell.
places, and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Flush to his right. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Boy.
You tell you good with a lot of girls, bitch. Fucking gay fucker. Oh,
they didn't want to talk to you either.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Defense.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal.
Usually we see runs like this.
Now y'all playing defense.
Later in the game, but this guy is setting
I didn't wait till the second half to play defense.
Types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
It's a nice second effort we just saw there. So I'm trying to get to the end zone, but a lot of times near the goal line, that second effort can lead to disaster. Make sure you hold on to the football because there's going to be guys swarming.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Like nobody back there or some bullshit.
And the Lions are
Yeah, it was. It puts my man in the back. You saw it.
this thing up. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning
This guy's going back in the game.
they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide.
Hope you heard him, because you ain't got to run on me, dummy. Stick it in.
So 2 minutes.
Been run the clock. Shut up. You're about 21.
Let me turn my 2 clock
Two
down.
teams all time.
Glad you see me.
7-7.
One more first down, it's over. Like I'm gonna tell you, like I'm gonna tell you, listening to him.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious.
Heavy rush, and down he goes.
He didn't throw the ball.
Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer.
8 receptions, 213 yards, ridiculous.
And the Lions going with an extra DB here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Owens.
We ate off of that the next day.
Going to be incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers.
He fumbled out of bounds. But we popped him.
A 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And the Lions will take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
Well, so
I didn't think it was smelled. I mean, I smelled it the first time, but I guess that this time I smelled it because I would have bought that before I bought that heat. The hero burger.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Hillman. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line.
Yeah.
Well short of the first.
You say no, you can put anything in. I was like, oh, okay.
That's certainly playing down a distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards.
At their own 20.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And
Goodbye.
Off a 3
Goodbye.
for him.
Goodbye. Goodbye. He going all the way to the house. He could go all the way. Goodbye.
Time to shake things up a little bit to try
Listen, Mike, choosing to run the score up.
So how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize that
You know he could score it right after.
and maybe you try and find one of those
Man, I do
special
think I
plays
did.
from one of your better players, and maybe
I
try
did.
something
Trying to play
big
my
and get
rookie
things
here.
going in the excitement area.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there.
Damn, that might
It
turn
looks
out to
like
be one of my
a simple
favorites.
catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
From the gun. Quick hitter here is complete. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
5 turnovers. Did you see that?
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion.
I ain't had none.
Operating from the gun. Owens.
That's pass interference. He on the guy's back.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one.
Stop crying. You always crying, Hobson.
Motherfuckers.
Third down and 4.
Don't cry, baby.
Completion on second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that will be incomplete. More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game. Because then you're
another game to play on
your special teams.
I played all my games, but you need to play your game, bitch.
You got another game. You got the
from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
The Rams.
Open man is Sims. He's got it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A solid pickup of
Why, you been playing Chargers again?
Solid fourth down conversion.
No, I'm not about to. I'll play this later. I'm about to go fix my food.
On 1st and 10, Owens. That one is caught by Hunt.
Go fix your food.
Out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25. There. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Taken down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself,
and he's into the end
All right, good throw, Owen. I like you, man.
An 11-yard touchdown.
You got a quick release.
That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is what, 3-to-1 for the best.
You rookie of the year and all kind of shit. To boost you up quick, boy.
Is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him.
You already got hidden talent. You can come out of gold. So Warner ain't even got a star. All the Super Bowls he won, he didn't get nothing. Got cheated.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement. Down on the scoreboard, maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Well, they haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they? On 1st down, Hillman. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Hillman. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers.
Good job, guys.
It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy,
take it to the house.
Resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Take it to the house.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this will be a touchback as
Hey,
it sails
hell.
over the end line.
25-yard line.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He has not had the game that he envisioned. His team has not had the game that they've envisioned here. So how do they turn this around now?
But right now, what he's looking forward to doing is finding a way to get the added weight on his back. Is it like that monkey that Steve Young was talking about? Remember that in the Super Bowl?
The 95 Super Bowl.
Right, when they beat the Chargers, and, he had that weight of expectations and past greats on his back. In this case, it's just bad play. Can he shake it off and then be able to play loose and free and help his team out?
See if he can do just that. The Lions on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. A handoff as they run the counter play. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hillman. Nowhere to go. He lost the football.
Good job, guys.
This is the regular season, partner. We'd be talking about just how costly a mistake that was, but probably good for him to get it out of his system right now.
Just hope for him and the team it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, without a doubt. Plus, got to worry about making the team. Those types of errors don't help you.
Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew back out there now. He's got the lead here in the second quarter. He's thrown the touchdown, but also an interception. As a quarterback, is that interception, even though you're playing while your team's got the lead, does that always stick in the back of your mind a little bit?
For the best ones, it just upsets them that they did that because they don't think there should be any blemishes on their record. They think that they're way better than that. So your confidence gets tested a little bit. Being able to go back out there, maybe throw another touchdown, that'll tamp that down in a big way.
Yeah, I can see he's looked pretty good to this point. Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 23 yards the pickup there. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just toweling it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw again. Owens. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And it's 3rd down.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy. They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Lions 7.
So a good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. I think this crowd not really sure what to make of things. Their guys have not looked very good. Their leader here at the top, he hasn't looked that great either.
And most of the time you hear guys talk about how they don't let the crowd affect them or they block it off. Well, that's not really fully true because a lot of the times you ride the wave of emotion with the crowd when it's positive for you. In this case, they've got to find a way to shake it off and at least get something done to maybe put the crowd back on their side.
Absolutely. Give these guys something to cheer about. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. From the gun, Hillman. That'll be caught right side by Reed. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Operating from the gun, Hillman. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Hillman. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, Hillman. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. And his kick is indeed good, and that will close the gap down to 14. So unable to convert for the touchdown inside the red zone, but they do come away with 3.
Yeah, it's a 32-yarder. That's essentially an extra point nowadays, right? Because it's 33 as a general rule for these guys. So it should be a simple kick. But you know what's really strange nowadays? When they miss an extra point, I think they carry that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point's supposed to be automatic.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You've got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
No, there really is no need to do anything crazy. The smart play, go ahead and take your lead into the locker room and then try and add to it in the second half. But there's a part of me that looks at this and says, first half going my way, I have a little bit of a cushion. Let's go ahead and try and extend things. If you've got some good plays drawn up, you might want to think about them right here.
He's going to float this one deep right side. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 25. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. From the gun, Hillman. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun. Hillman able to find Turner. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing on first down. Hillman over to Noah Smith. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. So boy, a rough crowd. No football for 6 months already. We're skipping halftime. All right, let's get right back to the action. We're set for quarter 3. And able to get this out to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the 3rd quarter. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 16 more on that one and another first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off around the 27, the 30, past the 20. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. That's tough there, starting to mount a good drive. Quarterback lets his guard down for just a moment, and it's going to bite him.
Yeah, I was just about to remark how control of the game they were here in this 3rd quarter. That return for 6 points. We now have a game again.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that cuts the lead to 24-17. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Back now comes Tampa Bay. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
A gain of
right about 20 yards on the pickup. And officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. From the gun, Owens. And he completes it to Hunt. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Lions' 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Owens. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line.
At the 28-yard line.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. On 1st and 10, Owens. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 16. And the return will stop right around the 25. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. And they give this time to the tailback. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
4-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, Hellman getting this in the hands of Turner. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 45-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. On first down, Hellman, a hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. It'll wind up being a loss of 2. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. This from 54 yards away. And the kick is good. He needed a little help there from the crossbar, but the carry goes his way. And that'll bring him back within 4. So a favorable bounce that time, to say the least, and he's able to convert the field goal there from a long distance.
Yeah, the guys behind the end zone didn't need to hike the net up for this one. That thing was a dying quail, but he finds a way to boink it off the crossbar and make it drop through.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know the quarterback.
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you play in a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 35. He will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And that one gives him a 3-point lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, right, guys. You had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And
now here's another interception. He's picked off at his own 46. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because...
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
And that's exactly what you're supposed to do with good field position. You make the other side pay when you don't have far to go for the score.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if finally we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
And 3 yards to go.
Play action. Owens. They're able to locate Wilson. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. Yeah, that is incomplete.
Forced to the ground.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Buccaneers, 24.
Well, I tell you, I think by definition you won't get any closer to equaling the record than that.
Not at all. 64 yards. End over end. And I think he's going to come up about a half a revolution short. And that could really have bounced either way.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So 2nd and 10 now here in the 3rd quarter from Detroit. Throwing again. Hillman. And that's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And on this challenge, the refs have to take a peek and see whether or not the receiver was able to dot the I with both feet,
while making sure that he possesses the football all the way through the catch.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden, boom, you lose the challenge.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup. And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And now look at him go. He's at the 30, 10, and it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house from Buccaneer TD. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Now for the point after. And the lead is down to a field goal now. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. Throwing after the interception. Hillman. That's complete to Turner. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. A gain of 6 there on first. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. And here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself, because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. It's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house from Buccaneer TD. This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that. Anytime we have a defensive battle, but that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted. Someone had to make a big play, and the way the defenses were dominating, that's exactly what we got.
Extra point right down the middle, and that will make this a 4-point game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. And they have to try and move past that pick six because now they're dealing with a fourth-quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. Operating from the gun, Hillman. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
11 yards there, first down.
6-yard line.
From the gun, Hillman. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
To throw again, Hillman. Throw left side is complete to Reed. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 yards on the play, first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing on first down, Hillman. Open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. They'll contain him to just 4, second down.
Smith-Schuster. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Hillman. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with this 4-point fourth-quarter lead. The Lions on third down, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And he's able to get it to the 33, good enough for a first down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Yeah, very smart play right there. Pocket collapsing around him. Loved the way he moved around a little bit and avoided the sack.
The Lions on third down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. From the gun, Hillman. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight space. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab, and the Lions are going to jump back in front. So from 3 scores down, these guys have fought all the way back to grab the lead, and I'll just tell people what happened when they went up 3 scores. I wrote on your paper 2 words, game over, and now I'm eating those words. I was wrong.
Little salt, little pepper, goes down pretty easily.
I will admit when I make a mistake.
Well, it looked like it was going that way. This is one of those paging Frank Reich moments, and I can't believe I just brought that up, because Frank Reich at Maryland in college.
You dirty rotten scoundrel.
And that was a big reason why my team lost.
Fuck you so much.
Sounds like he still harbors some pain from that game.
You know, at least you got a little time to work it out with the doctor.
Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And they will be looking
Gotta be playing the game, bitch. What game you playing?
Just surrendered. So
my
a
book,
chunk
bitch.
of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
I ain't seen no broadcast never come out.
Time to the tailback. They're able to swarm him behind the line, and
this rough night continues. Officially, it's a
broadcasting
loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Come on, Owens.
Another pick, my goodness.
You're trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions.
Oh, that's a face mask.
Several bad decisions on the
slant one, too, on the slant.
That should have been a pick right there. Well, when you're leading in the fourth quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all. And now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
You got what I want. Everybody know the song is called Timeout. Ow! Timeout. Ow! Ain't that right, bitch?
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Charles whooping that ass. Go ahead now.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line.
2-minute warning, guys.
15 yards on the play, 1st down. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
Two-minute Dougie Fresh, on. Dougie. Dougie.
3 points separating these
2
two
minutes
sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
2-minute Dougie Fresh, on.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Going to give this time to the tailback. And now they're inside the 10.
Okay, the guys, they don't call timeout. That's what I'm talking about. Let it run. Let the clock run. Hey, man. Goddamn Panthers must got some good draft choices. They're up 17-0 against the Chiefs, though.
What?
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Oh, that's bull crap.
They'll run it here with Wilkins.
That's a bullshit ass call.
Just outside the 5 at the 6.
Hey guys, y'all better call some timeout. I'm gonna let this clock run.
Need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
I think I'm the one in charge. I'm letting this clock run, guys. I'm gonna let this clock run. I'm gonna let the clock run, baby. I'm gonna score a touchdown. Y'all done burned up. Y'all should have been calling timeouts. Y'all should have been calling timeouts.
And he'll give it to his running back. And the Buccaneers are going to have first and goal coming
Oh, man.
Convert there on 3rd and 2. Now we're going to get a timeout.
I lose, man. Now my guy get hurt, so I lose my timeout. Y'all some cheating bitches, man.
Want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back.
They know how to cheat, man. They know how to cheat, dog.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for.
You know how to cheat.
They'll try to run this one in.
And they let me score. God damn it, these motherfucking cheating motherfuckers. That shit took a minute. I ain't got 32 seconds left. They got to score a touchdown, though, guys.
Never say never situation. But to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late.
They got to score a touchdown. They let a lot of valuable time run off the clock.
Don't you say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager.
I don't know if I'd have let that. Y'all got to run some big plays. You know you got to take it to the 25-yard line. I'm throwing that shit to the moon. To the moon. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. This my fucking 60-yard field goal. He hit the fucking upright. They hit their field goal, hit the upright and bounced in. I hit the upright and bounced out. Cheating motherfuckers. The bottom of the coffin.
Down on the scoreboard. A little over 30 seconds remaining. They've got to travel the full 75 yards, and time is obviously a huge factor here. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That's caught on the right side at Smith. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. He's back to throw. And throw right side here, complete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop him with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. Back to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Turner. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's going to be incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
You're trying to cheat me, man. You're trying to cheat me, dog.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, he gonna catch this shit. See, I told you they're trying to cheat me, man. Oh, here we go with this shit, boy. We've been through this before a million times. We know how this thing is written.
Has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Catch a fucking Hail Mary.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
You caught that too. But time is up, bitch. Oh, no, we picked that off. Okay. You motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. We the Bucks, baby. All right. My rookie quarterback, he threw some INTs for some dumb throws, but he did throw with 300-something yards. He threw it out of running back. Threw every down. Hey, I kind of like his arm. I kind of like his arm. I kind of like his arm to run. Pretty good for a rookie. I kind of like his arm. Kind of like his arm. He threw 314 yards. I kind of like his arm.
Charles Davis and all the hard-working men and women on our crew. I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
Yeah, just try to give him the 500 plays. Be rookie of the year, man. How many plays did we play? We played 64 downs. All right, not bad. Did you play your Chargers game?
Yeah.
Huh?
Did I play what?
You playing your Chargers game?
Not tonight.
No. Been a little bitch, man. Play your last preseason game then, bitch. We can start the lead in BC1. I'm done, man. I'm tired. Let's talk to your ass tomorrow, bitch.
And fuck them games.
All right, bitch. I'll talk to your ass tomorrow. I'm gonna head downstairs.
Oh, man.
See you, bitch.